Hi, friends. Hello, welcome. I was sitting here waiting for like minutes because I was ready early today. And I'm really, really high, so get a special treat. I'm on the down spot down. I'm never mind. I'm better than I was like a little while ago. Oh yes, still very much. Yeah. Women, thank you for the alert. Also, I'm listening to music, but I guess I have to turn off my music. I was listening to music and I was just hanging out and it was really nice. Then Chad to show up, ruin it. Jesus. Can't believe you. Zelko, hello. And Christian, welcome in. Hi, Prof. So, yep. I had a drink this afternoon. Let me find the picture of it. It was called Tonic Fizz. And it has 25 milligrams of THC and 125 milligrams of CBD. And I drank the whole thing. So that's where I'm at. This is going to be interesting. A little bit. I can put that picture in Discords if anybody wants to see it. No, don't do that. There it is. That's what I drank. Brad! Brad, hi! How are you? How are you doing? How are your eyes? There's a lot of hair happening. Yeah, what's everybody up to? And I didn't even reset things. God damn it. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I was sitting here already and I didn't even refresh the week. My goodness. Welcome, everyone. Adjusting, I guess. Not much improvement. That really sucks. Alright, so tonight we're supposed to finish Turnip Boy. The Turnip Boy game. Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. That one. Supposed to finish that tonight. That's going to be very interesting. Yeah. I'm alive. I'm very high. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know. Yeah, it's fine. Capuli, hi. A rare treat. What's going on? Like, I guess I'll pull up the game? Are we, like, straight to business? I don't know. It surprised you? Why did it surprise you? Are you late or are you early? Who, me? I was ready for stream early, weirdly. Earbuds, check. Apparently I'm so high that I ordered 2 drinks with my food. Because on Wednesdays we usually get like a takeout food. And I just ordered it and sent Dan to go get it. And I ordered 2 of these. I don't know how I did that. I barely remember doing it, so that's super fun. But I only drank 1 of the 2. Okay. I was setting up the game, right? Yes. Okay. Earbuds. We have these. And then game. You haven't gotten used to the green screen. Well, you gotta show up. Be here more. You'll get used to it. Or more Wednesdays, because I only use it on Wednesdays. I have not come up with a reason to use it on the other days, because I try not to be at this desk if I can help it. Oh my gosh. I hope I don't start yawning. I was outside trying to water my plants before stream. And then Dan, he left to go get my food, and he texted me and said, "It's gonna rain." And he said it in all caps. And so my high-ass brain was like, "Oh no, incoming rain." And like, I stopped what I was doing and I turned off the hose. And then I was like, I turned off the hose, but I didn't want to reel in the hose because I might need to water them later, because I didn't know how much it was going to rain. And then after I turned off the hose and everything, I stood on the back steps and I was like, the breeze is so nice. And it was like loud outside with all the like wind and bird and nature sounds. So I waited for the weather consciously. I was like, I'm going to wait for the weather. This is so nice. And like, I stood there like an idiot. And then like one of my neighbors came out of their house, and I ducked because I didn't want them to see me and like say hi or something, because I'm in no state to interact with other human beings. But yeah. Andrew, hello. I got way too high. That's the only thing that's new. If you had a beach video, would it allow you to use the beach category? Probably, yeah. Yeah, I think so. So I stood out there. All of this while it's not actually raining, so I could have watered my plants, but I spend all that time doing absolutely nothing. And then I came inside and I stood out the window inside because I was like, is it raining? Is it raining? Is it raining? And I couldn't tell if it was raining or not. Like, I don't know, maybe my eyes got real sandpapery. I'm not sure. I don't know. It was crazy. And then I think it started raining, but I was like really focused looking out the window and I could not tell if it was raining or not. It was so weird. And I attributed that to me being really, really high. And then Dan came home with my noodles and I was like going crazy. I felt like I was going crazy. And then he was like, the rain is so weird. It keeps like starting and stopping. And it was so nice because I was like, oh, so I'm not crazy. Yeah. This has been quite a high. A wild ride for sure. Waiting for rain too. A mega thunderstorm, but haven't heard anything. Or maybe it'll just disappear. They seem to like just dissipate before they get to my house. Queen tribute band. That sounds neat. I saw a Beatles tribute band once. They were called American English. I recall having a lot of fun. Task manager. Where are we going? Gameplay. That's right. Voila. There it is. So are you getting a refund or is it going to be rescheduled or what? Size of the whole country. That's pretty big. I'm definitely on the like downward swoop of this. Zell, also, hello. Did I say hi to you? I hope your day is going well and your week and everybody's week. I feel like my lighting looks different this week, but I don't know. Oh yeah, and it's raining for you. Winter season, rainy season, yeah. Okay, let me get the controls. Worldwide rain. It didn't really rain here though. It threatened. And I stopped watering. It's because I stopped watering the plants. Like if I had kept watering the plants, it would have rained. Really, truly. AEW is awesome. Hello, welcome in. Oh, I guess we're playing this game because there's like one boss left and tying up all the little other tasks, I guess. Hi, Square. Hello, welcome. Nice to see you. So, yeah, that's where we're at on this game. I was hoping to be done with it by today, but it's fine. It's just that the bosses are really hard. Okay, this way. Desktop audio. Let's see. Let's make sure you all can hear it too. Maybe like that. Is that better? I hope it doesn't, like... Let me know if it's too loud so you can't hear me. Imagine if you kill this boss, 0 Death Note damage. Wait, what do you mean? Like if I just slam dunk, like go in and like just annihilate and like amazing one shot? Somehow I would not be surprised, honestly. X. The buttons are gonna get me. I'm having trouble with them already. X, S, A, and D. No, I said continue. Oh, I switched them last time. Maybe that's why I have so much trouble. The laser pointer. Wow, what a dick. Idiot, just like your father, you know it's under your own home. All of the gold or whatever the fuck. This is pathetic. The turnip Chino legacy left to this dingus. You're a dingus. How do I say about the info so I will help you out? Maybe that? So now what? Please switch. And oh, there's those fucking portals. Oh god, those things are a lot. They're hard to use. I'm not even sure where we're supposed to be going. You're way back. They were all mobsters, wow. Your father was the boss, I was the hitman, was the consigliere. I don't know what that is. No boss, no in charge. We didn't think you would take it this far. They never do. Chat, what are you all up to? Everyone got here and then like, silence or something. I don't know. I'm also not asking people questions. I'm just trying to not lose my head. I like actually had my my own entire movie when I was outside earlier. It was intense. I thought this was under... There's a massive base. What? Base of what? Go now, sneak in, defeat Mayor Onion. There's not much time. Secret hash behind the tree would be quick. Hollow Knight. I don't know. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh fuck. Your unboxing delivery you got full of art supplies. Oh, that's wonderful. What kind of art? I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. What am I supposed to be doing? Only limit help you know, especially if you still has watering can. Like 3 minutes ago. Wow, that's of the moment. We don't have all day. But where am I supposed to go? Heller. Oh, Heller, hello. Hello, I'm really high, so if I'm weirder than usual, don't hold it against me. Fuck, what am I supposed to be doing? I have no idea. What the fuck? About a hatchet behind a tree. Weird. The old lemon said something about a hatchet behind a tree. Huh. Oh, that's not... Hatchet behind a tree. I don't even understand. Watercolor pencils, pit pens, graphite. Neat. Are you just getting into drawing for the first time, or what's the story there? I should go to my car and smoke. Do what works for you. I hatchet behind a tree. What the fuck? I wish they had told me where the tree was. Oh, that's where I just came from, I think. Basil is whining. Nah, get it. I'm just fucking around because I have no idea. Let me go out of this and check what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. What did everybody eat for dinner? Talk to near the hatch. Oh. The hatch in Weapon Woods. Alright. That makes sense. The hatchet. Hatch. Yes. Hold up. I cannot see chat. There you are. Used to draw a lot eons ago. No, what? I'm doing some digital recently with the eye thing. Traditional might be good to break up screen time. Yeah, that is a good idea, and it keeps your different motor skills and parts of your brain happier. The whole brain plasticity thing. $4 of cherries, what the fuck? What happens if you eat too many cherries? Roasted chicken broccoli. Juicy and sweet. Wow. Oh my goodness. The first thought that popped into my head when I read that was like, I don't know, something silly. I know that's not helpful. And nothing happened. No, it's gotta do something. There was something about like cherry juice. It like makes people sleepy, maybe? Something like that. Here we are. Oh wait, why did I go all the way up here? I don't need to do that. Oh, the hatch is like right there, this one. Go? How do you, oh, it's the other way. How the fuck do you go in there? I don't understand. Anakin, hello. What's going on? What the fork? People born near there be violent or something. Created a festive and jolly experience. Gross. Gross. I don't want to know about any of that. Talk to Raphael near the hatch. Okay. Water it. Oh, like use the water can. What do you know? Oh, but I don't need to go back through here. It was just that they were near that place. That's Carrot, not Raphael. I don't understand though, because there's nobody by that name near here. Wrong item. What? That sign is upside down and I don't like it. Oh, sorry. Oh, wow. Hold on. I pulled up like a walkthrough thing to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing next. And it says like talk to Raphael at the place. Let me get my mouse back. Talk to Raphael near the hatch in Weapon Woods. No, that's not it. Because I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing next. Then talk to Raphael in the wood near the hatch in Weapon Woods. Talk to Tots at the gate at Veggieville and North to Green. Oh wait, I already did that. Never mind. Never mind. I don't need to be on the screen. Never mind. Chat, you saw nothing. Nothing. Yeah, we did that one. Okay, mailbox. It says interact with your mailbox twice. Hiya. Oh, wrong way. Hiya. Ooh, a heart. Hiya. The mailbox. You're supposed or did we get the cat ears or whatever? Never mind. Let me go back to that page with the thinger. Go back to Annie's lab in the Forgotten Forest and talk to the Acorn real estate agent. We did that. Idle icebox. Head to Layer Lane. Pause for the farmer hat. There's like a bunch of hats you can get apparently. I don't know what the plural of snails is. That's a good question. Look it up and let me know. I'm just confused by this. It's like, I'm looking at a walkthrough, like, we did some of these things, but then other stuff they say to do doesn't make sense. In the Forgotten Forest through Plain Plains. Women's hello, I'm really, really high. I just keep telling everyone that as like a disclaimer. Wait, Plains. Weapon Woods is east. That's not how you get to the lab. Ugh, it's like an excessive amount of high. And it's like, earlier it was really uncomfortable. No, that's the barn. Yeah, it's not a competition. Do you do peculiar things on high? Not that I know of, although tonight apparently I ordered 2 drinks with my dinner order. So this time I did. I don't think high people do as many like weird things as someone who's drunk. But it also depends on the person. Where is this place? I'm so confused. I already did that. It would have been funny if they were like 11 drinks. What? What do you mean? I already went to this. By the time I read what the walkthrough says and by the time I get back here in the game, I don't remember what I read. Ugh, it's so bad. I don't understand. What do you mean 11 drinks? Your roommate used to come home late, drunk, and would hug and kiss me. What? Haunted by dinosaurs, hello, I don't understand also what you're saying. Mega Flower, welcome in. Welcome in. Environmental studies, very nice. Very nice. Very good stuff. Most depressing major, but it's still really good. Oh, because you said you ordered 2 drinks, so you're like, if I had ordered 11 of them, that would be funnier. I guess so. I guess so. That would be silly. Mega Flower, thank you for following. I appreciate it. How did you find us? Where the fuck am I going? This is gonna be a long night, friends. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep this up over here so I can see it and it will not obscure the chat. What food did you order? Oh, I had like a noodles thing earlier. I ate before stream. I did everything before stream. I was sitting in this chair like the whole countdown time, like waiting. I was like way ahead of schedule today because I didn't water my plants because I'm an idiot. Mega Flower, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. Oh, goodness. Idle icebox within the Forsaken Farmhouse via Plain Plains. Let's try and find that. I just don't understand why this game doesn't have to display a like overall map. Because it really needs it. Oh, and I can't go down here. Oh, we get to the other spot. Yes. I did it, I found my way. Snail Destroyer, who am I? I'm a monster. Have accepted Acorn as their own, what? I know, carrot. Oh my goodness. Can you go to the carrot patch? I think it turned me into one as well. Scared to go there, so you just vibe. You're swaying back and forth as one does. I get it. I dig it. I dig it. Weird orange thing. Smaller thing that came back here. It looks like this, but it's really small. Weird. Did I join into a Vogue stream? Oh my god. Nice. Nice pickup. I am not that. Oh, let's talk to this person. Cute looking stool you got there. Oh, we go in here instead. Stardew Valley. I have heard of it. I've never played it. I guess you like grow fake plants or something? I say fake plants as opposed to like IRL plants. Somebody said I do IRL Stardew because I have a garden. That's why I said that. Okay, enter within the Forsaken Farmhouse, idle icebox. Talk to the Pickle Gang. Oh, you have to go back and talk to the Pickle Gang. I see. That's interesting. Another thing called Harvest Town. Wow. And the cost isn't cost isn't an issue. I just never felt drawn to it. I picked out this game purely by its title, and I'm so glad I did. Where is this icebox with the Pickle Gang? All right. Bless your heart. Farming you fish, you mine, you make friends. You save the town by renovating the community center and kicking Joja Mart out of town. So it's the same thing as Animal Crossing? That sounds like Animal Crossing. Ah, jeez. Wish you could guard the main doors. Seems like everything cool happens over there. So we get burst through the door. That's cool. Wow, what a sad sack. Any more game content? Did I already mention that the plural for opus is opera? I don't know if you did, but that's really cool. Ready for the Pickle Gang? But if it's really grindy, I don't like that kind of thing. Missions for the folks around here. This guy's in a pickle jar. It's absurd. Trying to break out again. I need you to give me something to break this glass. Maybe a hammer of sorts. Oh, what? A hammer! If a guy will meet you in the alleyway over at Layer Lane. Shady type. Oh, the guy in the trees. Do this for me. I'll consider you our family history. Water under the bridge. Opera just means works of art. Oh, I see it. That makes sense. But that's not all, oh dear. Pickle game. What? Hell or what? Called the works. Could that really mean opera? Maybe. Maybe. For Queen? Sure. Oh, so he's gonna repeat everything. Layer Lane. Layer Lane. Don't let me forget that that's where we need to go. Layer Lane. Layer Lane. No, that's not. That. No exit. Oh my gosh, can I get, carnage happened in this room. What am I growing this season? Didn't somebody ask me that last time? Food. Several things. I have some squash, watermelon, tomatoes, a couple types of tomatoes, zucchini, basil, peppers, green peppers, like bell peppers. We just moved to our house we moved here in November, so like one year at a time, and I'll be like not replanting because this house is a bit a blank slate, but like I will be planting a lot of things, and there will be gardens of things more than just food. But that's late for later. Cadmiel, hello. Hello, welcome. Okay, layer lane, that's this way. And we hang a left. This guy. What are you still doing here? But I thought it was that guy. Hey, we found him. You hoping the Pickle Gang break out? Maybe. Dang, seems a bit young for this, but hey, I don't make the rules. Slide this to the top of their jar, and they can handle it from there. So just open the jar, is what he's saying. We got hammer! Yay! If I was breaking weapons, I would be the #1 most wanted right now. Probably true. Alright. What else is going on in the world, people? I always forget that you can go down here, or south. I feel like I'm like drifting. Hiya, hiya, hiya. No, yeah. Got him. Let's go. I was supposed to go to Indiana yesterday to get a glider for our patio area. A vintage Homecrest glider, 3 seats. Amazing. I was supposed to go get that from some guy near Indianapolis. Oh, did my headphones die? But then this fucking shipper person, like, I don't know if they ghosted me on purpose or what. I can show you. Like this. Like this, actually. Yeah, like that, but not that price. I was gonna pay him $200. So he had the frame, and he said he had the cushions, but he said they were not in good condition, so they're only useful to like make a pattern, which is fine. But yeah, these 3-seat glider things. A glider is like, it moves back and forth, so it's kind of like a swing, like a porch swing, but it's on the ground. It's, I don't know, it's nice. Let me get that back. Is there one boss left? I think so. I think so. Oh yeah, did this die? Maybe I need to charge it. I don't know. Let me fix the desktop audio. yeah, it's just cool, and it would really like make the area conducive to like inviting people over or something, having space to sit outside. But I don't know. Oh yeah, we go left here. Like, he said he was gonna send me measurements in the morning, and then he just didn't send me a message at all. Because he was gonna send me the measurements and the address. But no, did not send me anything. I don't know if I should like send another message that's like, if you're still interested, I still want to buy it. We owe you one. Try on this. Probably use somewhere back in the day. Every good mafioso needs to look the part. Got a fucking fedora, god damn it. Wow. You could try to double message, yeah. I think it couldn't hurt, but like, if you're gonna sell stuff, pay attention to your Facebook messages, you know? People might want to contact you to, you know, buy your item. And like your father either, but he would have been proud. We have a little mafia hat. That's so ridiculous. Now we're a little, like, mafioso. Dee-dum-dee-dum. There we go. I was trying to get my tab back. Yeah, like that. I just can't focus on it. Like, I can focus, but I can't. I'm a mess right now. Okay, so we did that. Then what do we do? Talk to Edgar to get the scissors. Talk to Blueberry about the real estate. Oh yeah, we did all that. For the hammer, go to the idle ice box. Talk to Pops for the farmer hat. What? Talk to the carrot in the left alley for the hammer. We got the hammer. We went to the ice box. I guess that's this. For the farmer hat. I don't know who Pops is. How's everybody's week going? We could surely talk about something more interesting than just this game. Oh, we need to go down. That's why. Let me out, let me out. Oh, wrong way. Again. Oh, it's here. No, it's not here. Oh my gosh. Down? Right? No. How the hell do I get out of here? It never ends. Oh, good. And we're out. Pops for Pops a letter and give it to Tots. Oh, we did that, I think. All right, the Pickle Gang. Talk to Pops for the farmer hat. But who is Pops? Anyway. Interact with a book on the table for teacher. Is it this? No. Ah! Die! Die, little baby worm. My brain is completely blank. I'm so sorry. I got approved to take the generic version of my medication, But now the pharmacy needs a prior authorization, and so the doctor's office is allegedly working through it. I just feel like I'm never gonna have it again. Oh, that was the lab. Fuck off. All right, noted. Oh, maybe we're supposed to go back? Oh, it works fine. Yeah, me too. That'd be nice. The last time I took it, it gave me like a rash and a fever, which is not so great. Yeah, so I was like, okay, I shouldn't take this, but I'm desperate, so hey, fuck off. So I'm willing to try it again. Hopefully it works, but who knows? Hopefully I don't have any worse reaction. Where am I going? Oh, to go back to the idle icebox, that means... Oh yeah, I have to go back in that house. Yeah, it's the daytime medication that I've been out of for like 3 weeks now, more than 3 weeks, I don't remember. So exhausted. Oh, that's actually easy to get to once you go there 10 times. Jill's birthday, Saturday. Nice, nice. Oh, we get another heart. We gotta switch items. That I guess. Yay! Wait, having the family over and doing a pool date, like going to the public pool, or does somebody have a pool? I just love that that's a cosmic brownie so much. It's wonderful. I always do this every time. Getting in there is easy. Getting out is the hard part. Ay, ay, ay. Private lake that has a pool. That's fancy. Where's that at? Yeah, lake and a pool. That's like places I used to go that had, like it was a beach, but then they'd also have a pool. I always preferred to swim in the pool over the ocean. Because I'm weird like that. The ocean has like live shit in it that can kill you, so, you know. Pool has stairs into it instead of ladders, so you can actually go in that one. Oh, because of your knees. Interesting. Do you know the people that have the lake, or how did you find out about that? Apparently there's a sneaky mafia base. Whoa. Whoa. This is about to get serious. Kevin and Steph, Olana there. Did your brother get married? Does someone married Kevin? Little Kevin? Not little, but like fucking Kevin. Not that either. Anyway, I think it's time for NOS. I just remember your brother went to the Salvation Army store that one time to transport that cabinet, that metal cabinet. That metal cabinet is in my living room right now. I definitely got my like $16 worth out of it. Someone did, and she's a gem. We're all confused. Oh my gosh. So weird. You should give chat some examples of like just how much of a shit your brother is. He's ridiculous. I'm gonna BRB for this one instead of a field trip, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. Go grab a snack or whatever, because the boss is gonna be coming up. Okay, I'm back. Everybody hydrate, yes. Please do. My brother thinks he's a redneck and it's super upsetting. It is. Okay, so first you need to have the context. They live in an extraordinarily white and Karen small town in Illinois. So there's that context. It's a very well-to-do community overall. There are no rednecks in that town. He's high strung. He could be a real D-bag. You asked her sister and you cried. Amazing. Amazing. I guess if there's hope for him, then there's hope for the rest of us. All right. It's getting serious. There's like a hair stuck to my lip. My own hair stuck to my lip. Come on now. Ridiculous. I will say he is now, which is much more rural. Oh, yeah, that's true. The area where he lives definitely is, because that Twister's bar that we went to that one night when we went like dive bar hopping with Jeremy. That night. Yikes. Yeah, that's a much more redneck area for sure. Yeah, very rural town. Mm-hmm. The book on the table for teacher. That was one of the best, weirdest nights. It really was. It was so weird. So weird. We went to, when we worked at the call center together, there was my pod mate for like, we had cubicles, my pod mate, Jeremy. We went and hung out with him one night in this like super redneck town, and their bars were so weird. And there were just like all these really gross people. And the one, like this guy had like this gigantic mole on his face. I very distinctly remember it. Oh. Basic English for big dum-dums. Nice. Set up warp so you can reach the left door. Oh, you're on fire. What? Set up warp so you can reach the left door when you're on fire. What left door? Random house party. Which random house party? Twisters is closed now? What? Like the dude from Austin Powers. Which dude? What? I'm confused. We went to after Twisters. Oh, did we go to a house party? I forgot about that part. I don't. Oh yeah, because there was one point where we were all like sitting in the basement, right? Was that at the party? The dude with the mole. Oh yeah. No, it was, because the mole guy, Fred Savage, got it, yes. It was gross, I don't know. You're like in the bathroom trying to figure out how to leave. Oh, I don't remember this whatsoever. Are you sure that happened with Jeremy or was it somewhere else? Kapuli. Thank you for the bits, sir. Okay, set up warp so you reach the left door where when you're on fire. Go left or down. Oh, what is this? I typed the wrong number. Okay, how does that happen? It was that night. I just don't remember that part. Where am I going? Garish Geek, hello! It's nice to see you. Time to water the streamer flower. We're all beautiful flowers. Chat, what are you drinking? Cheers. Ow. I have this super angry muscle. Or not. And it like catches me when I go to turn my head. I'm just confused about what I'm supposed to be doing in this game. We did this thing with the book. And then it's saying to set up warps so you can reach the left door when you're on fire. But like, what left door? You're supposed to have 20. 25 was so strongly in my mind that my fingers ran towards it like it was like the end of the tunnel. Really? That's that extreme, huh? I hope you can live with yourself. Why was 25 so strongly in your mind? Just for anyone new coming in, I'm like really high. So I'm not my usual self. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing or a nothing thing, but yeah. Set up warps so you can reach the left door. What left door? Oh, this left door. This is a door right here. You mentioned wrong number type or support line. Wow. I wish you luck. That. So confused. No. So how the fuck, wait. How the fuck do I set up these things so that, okay, this is ridiculous. I have to set up one of those portals so that it goes to the left here to create that doorway. But I'm supposed to set up the portal and move, like water and move that flower bomb all before the portal like times out. That's absurd. Before recently, I felt like the house party, they end up in Superbad. That does sound a little bit familiar. I'm trying to finish this game and I found like a walkthrough thing. So I'm reading their tips and it's confusing me. It says set up warps so you can reach the left door while you're on fire. Go left, down, descend, blah, blah, blah. So we are supposed to create a portal here, but I have to get over here to do all this other shit before it times out. Like, it's completely impossible. Because then, like, I have to go out here. Oh my god. I need to get out of here because I need to get to that thing. Oh, maybe I need to water it through the fence. Yes, that is what I need to do. We can't watch the game though. Well, I'm dumb. Just I have the walkthrough screen over my part of OBS. There you go, that's better. Dan's home early. What the fuck? I really want like chocolate or something. I wonder if I can get him to make me cake. Hello.
You doing okay?
Yes. I'm fine.
No. Okay.
I think.
Chad, it's time.
For what?
Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh.
It's time for your Wednesday Dungeons and Dragons.
Dose of.
Mm-hmm. Dude, she's lit as fuck. Yeah, I know. Yep. Yes. Correct. Anyway, hi Christian.
Appreciate it while it's here.
CS prof. Oh, you had a NOS too.
I'm working
Oh,
on
you
it.
weren't doing a NOS.
Well, I wasn't at first. I just went and got it a bit ago.
So anyway, tonight we played the intro adventure for Spelljammer for Dungeons and Dragons. They're doing that as a new campaign setting. It's essentially Dungeons and Dragons in space, but instead of being like sci-fi, it's fantasy space. So you go on like a normal like galleon style ship and go through the ether between realms and stuff like that. How do I feel about snow killing snails? I'm
Oh, because in this game I have to kill snails.
not a fan of it. But you know, if that's what you got to do to progress the game, well, that happens. Did you tell them the story about when we went for a walk?
Yes.
Yeah.
And the hiking, and we saved all the snails and killed several.
I stepped on 12 snails and
You cried about it.
I broke down and cried because
It's okay to cry.
you know killing snails is not a valiant act. Something that happens sometimes. Anyway, Spelljammer. We were essentially dropped into it started and we were on a ship and the ship was being attacked by raiders who were trying to get on our ship, and then we lost. But it turned out it was kind of like a holodeck from Star Trek, and we were on a training mission because we were cadets in the Spelljammer Academy, and we got our red jumpsuits. And I kept thinking that we were going to die first because that's what happens to the people who wear red jumpsuits on Star Trek.
That's true.
But we did not die.
Yet.
And we did the normal cadet stuff. So we got our bunks, we got our welcome package with our uniforms, and we had to go and we went through a training course where we jumped through a bunch of stuff and we did an assault training course. And then we got tasked to move a crate to one of the guys who is running the academy. And we were walking, the crate's really heavy, and we're walking and there's noises coming out of the crate. So my character is proficient in thieves' tools. So
This is such an elaborate story.
Yeah, I know. I opened up the crate and there was 8 little spider dudes, robot
Ew.
spiders, jumped out and almost killed all of us.
Ew.
But we killed them. And then we were like, oh no, we were supposed to bring this box to this guy and he's going to be mad at us. So we put the dead spiders back in the box and I cast a spell that fixed the box so it wasn't broken into. And we brought him a box of dead spiders.
Like to eat or what?
Well, I don't know. I think someone was trying, we thwarted the plan because I think what was supposed to happen was we were supposed to deliver the spiders to the guy and they were supposed to kill the guy or something.
Well, we fucked that up.
Well, yeah. So we made it so he didn't get killed. And then he basically was had a bender. He was all drunk up there, and there was a lot of sounds outside, and then that's where it ended. So that was a 2-hour intro to Spelljammer. Hopefully I didn't spoil it. Hopefully no one's planning on playing it.
You got done really early though.
Yeah, it was only a 2-hour adventure. So
Weird.
normally we play ones that are longer, but this one came out last week, so we were interested to play it.
That's it. Now it's done. You go back to what, old stuff or something?
Well, we assume that what's going to happen is there's 4 adventures that lead up to the new hardcover book.
Oh, never mind. I thought that's what you were talking about.
And the new hardcover book is coming out in the middle of August. So we assume that the next adventure gets released this week or next week, and then we'll just play them in order until the hardcover book comes out. How long do you play? When I play, we never progress anything. Y'all do so much every week. So we play modules that are written. They're written by other people, so we play them, and sometimes we get through them, and sometimes they take longer than expected. Most times our table has 5 to 7 people in it, which is too many. But since we had a table of I think 4 people because a bunch of people just didn't show up or they had other stuff to do, we got through things a lot faster than we normally do. So, and that's also why I remember more of the story, because I was more involved in it because there was less people. But normally when we play, it's a 3-hour session from 7 to 10 o'clock. And yeah, that's Wednesdays. And this has been your weekly dose of Dungeons and Dragons. Hopefully you've enjoyed it. Now back to Snowpeep with Turnip Boy commits tax evasion.
Okay, something
Bye, Chad.
news.
I'm gonna hang out with the cat for a bit and then go to bed. It's too late for me to go to bed now.
I know. I was going to ask you if you could make me a cake. The cinnamon cake. Please.
Like a birthday cake.
No.
Applause. Thanks for the applause. Yeah, I can make that cake.
That would be so
I
nice.
think we have the oil for it, right?
Yeah, because if not, you can use grapeseed for baking.
Okay.
Just use grapeseed anyway.
How long does that take to cook? I think it's an hour.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll work. Okay. I'll make you a cake for your birthday week.
It's not, though.
Okay.
Technically, that's the week after. Anyway. Where were we? It took a while. So yeah. Where were we? We were doing the game. And I have that thing pulled up. All right, set up warps so you can reach the left door while you're on fire. Go left and do these other things. Okay, and it's basically impossible. Chat, what's going on in your world? I was going to put $1 in the tip jar. $1 Zimbabwe dollar. Do it. The minimum amount is $1 US. Oh no. Would that kill you? Would it kill you to put $1 in the jar? Kapuli, would it? Oh, I think I don't know. Let's try. No, wrong one. Nothing catches on fire. Fuck. $1 is a whole euro. Wow, the euro really fell. Fuck, I don't know how to get past this. It wouldn't kill me, but the principle is important. Yes. Yes, it is. I think we're talking about different principles. What principle are you talking about? How the fuck do I do this? Because I have to go around here, make a portal, then back here, or to water it first. This is so confusing. And I can't because I'm not on fire. Oh my god. And then the portal is gone, like, every fucking time. I don't get it. I don't understand how to do this. Oh my gosh. I'm so confused. Like, it's literally impossible. I'm gonna try and ask the internet again about this. What principle were you talking about, to clarify? Let's see. I don't know what credible websites are for game walkthroughs. Head to the left, you see this room. The principal is getting to have exactly the desired amount. Oh, okay. Well, sorry. Sorry about this unjust occurrence. This injustice. Yes, burn on the barricade on the western wall. How do we do it? Set up portals. How do you set up two that close together? What the fuck? How? You have to beeline so fast. You see in the picture? You're supposed to make a portal here, and then you have to go all the way up here and around here to make another one and catch on fire. That's so much. And those things disappear after like 10 seconds. Ugh. Kapuli, I didn't do anything wrong, so I don't need to be forgiven. There's where we want to be. BRB, okay. Okay. And then it's gone. No, no. No, and they disappear. Every time. Everything. Oh, fuck's sake. Go back there. Oh, like, I wasn't apologizing. I was, like, empathizing with your perceived injustice. Because you felt you were somehow wronged, and I was like, okay. Okay, this is fucking hard. No. Shit. And then, see, like, it fucks up. And then I can't go because the other one disappeared. Like, there's literally no way to do this. I hate it. I can't go through here. It's just all blocked. I can't break up those boxes. That's a bummer. Okay. Oh, I did it. I did it. Holy shit, I finally did it. Oh, hallelujah. God, that was such a fluke accident. Amazing. Wow. Okay, now I need to see what I'm supposed to do. Thanks for hanging out tonight so far, people, everybody. Sorry if I'm super extra weird. I'm trying to focus on one thing at a time. So it's, of course, making me probably hyper-focus a little bit too much. Ew, Kapuli, why do you do that? You know that I hate it. Why do you do that? It's so gross. Way cool wood, hello. Just someone can be themselves and also be very weird. They are not mutually exclusive. And weird isn't necessarily a bad thing. Okay. Yes, I did. I saw that it said the thing about putting the dollar in the jar, but Dan was talking, so I was just hanging out because I didn't want to be rude and interrupt him. But I did, in fact, notice it. Go, while you're on fire, go left, go down, descend. Okay, Kapuli, I don't care. Like, use whatever emotes you want. Just not the global gasm one, because it's fucking disgusting. It's not a big deal. Oh, we go down, descend, head left. Well, that backfired. I don't know where I came from. Oh, it's this. I'm just gonna go all the way back up to be safe. I realize me being high like this, I probably am interpreting things weirdly. I don't know. Go down. Descend. Head left. And interact with the green book for the tyrant. So we were in the right spot. The layers to the onion. I made an onion manifesto. I hope I'm not like being a jerk accidentally. Descend and go all the way down and whack the bomb. Oh, this? No, that's not all the way down. Ooh. What is this? It looks like a bomb. Oh my gosh, you can hit it. In the game or to the chat? I don't know. I think my brain is confused about Capuli's comment. Again, I'm like really, really high still, so trying my best to not like super overthink every single thing. After this, head all the way back to the big room. Oh yeah, the big one at the top. And then go where? Exit left twice. Wait, I can't. Maybe the big room was the square room? Like this one? Nope. Can you play pool? I haven't played pool. I don't know. I've never really had the opportunity.
You want this?
No, not when I'm on camera in front of other people.
I figured.
No. Licking the beaters for the mixer is always a good time, but like I'm not doing that on a camera. I'm not out for that. Hit list. Oh no, Chad, the Pickle Gang. General Grapefruit, my wife. Ew, that's not funny. Oh, in the game, can you? I don't know. Probably not. There's a letter somewhere that I'm supposed to interact with. You'd have to put many dollars in the jar. Wait, what? Could have stepped away. It's not that important, prof. That would be odd on stream. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if someone's done that in the ASMR channel, but I would not be doing that. I don't understand where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, that's par for the course in some ASMR streams, which is fine. Whatever beings live in this planet before us or destroyed by these devices, we need to dismantle this if we want to protect our future. Okay, Don. I'm just so confused. All the way down and whack the bomb. I did that and go back to the big room, which thought I did that too, but then the directions don't make sense. Yeah, you can't interact with it, so I don't think you can play pool. Exit left twice, but like I can't exit there, so yeah. Oh yeah, wait, no, wrong place. You need to burn down the barricade. Oh, I did that. Set up portals as shown. That's a different room. I'm so confused. Set up portals as shown in the image above and set yourself on fire with a fire plant in the top right corner. What room are they in? I'm so confused. Oh, well, that's from the start. Oh, okay, so that's that. Sorry, I just completely got lost, friends. So we did that. That was the barricade wall that was there. We go through here. Yeah, because that was the one I just did and I had trouble doing it. I'm a mess. Go south first. See the path split. I'm just all this sounds really weird. Go south first. We did all this. There's something about you'll see the path split. Take the path to the left first and rip up the book on the top right corner. What? Oh, that's this one, top right corner. Okay. To the previous room and down the ladder. Follow the path down until you reach a nuclear bomb. Hit it 3 times. Oh, so you're supposed to hit it 3 times to blow up 5th town and yourself. Oopsies. Apparently that gets you an achievement. Okay, so we did that. Task Minger. So now, grow the move melon and push it to the left. Oh my gosh. Chat, what are you all doing? I'm sorry I'm boring right now. Maybe it's not that I'm boring, but it's that my brain does not have a million thoughts running through it for once. So, I'm not sure what to talk about. But I'd like to chit-chat about things. Grow the move melon and push it to the left. Grow a boom bloom below it and kick it into the move melon as shown in the left image above. Okay. This will break the stones to the fire plant. What? Eating something to eat. What? Mostly just that one. Most of the other ones, I don't even recognize them because they're so small on the screen. Sneezing is fine. Getting something to eat. Ooh, what are you getting? Okay, so we've got that. And we need to move it over here. Now grow a boom bloom below it. Kick it into the move melon. This will break the stones. Oh, okay. Weird. Hot dogs. Oh, I know somebody else was having hot dogs today. Anakin, no. That's ridiculous. Portals. Set up the portals next to the fire plant. What fire plant? What? Set up the portals. Next to the fire plant and the barricade. Oh, that. I see, I see. This. And then this. Set yourself on fire. How do I set myself on fire? I'm so confused. Oh, like that. I thought they were the ones that made the bombs. Alright then. This will break. Oh, right. Okay, so what am I supposed to do with this? Throw the move melon and push it to the left. Like that. Uh-huh. And then grow a boom balloon below it. That does that. We did that. Set up the portals next to the fire plant. And the barricade on the west side. Set yourself on fire and bring it to the barricade through the portal to break open this path. So we need to set this one first. Wait, not like that. And run, run, run. Oh, I did it. No! Shit! No! Oh, it's already open though. I did it. Yay! The fire and the bomb. Yeah, they look exactly the same, right? Why are you also obsessed with that emote? It's weird. So, okay, so I went through here. Go through the door to the next room. 2 portal plants there. Oh, oops. Because this one has those stones. Uh-oh. Oh, the stones are there again. That's weird. Set yourself on fire. Go to the through the door into the next room. You'll find 2 portal plants there. Oh, that's what the yellow ones are. Water them both to get to the other side of the desks. Oh. Go through the left door. All right. Wow. Ta-da! Cool. That's fun. What do I do back here? 2 portal plants. Get to the other side. Oh, go through the left door and rip up this document. Follow Jesus. Thanks for that. My surviving son, if you're reading this, I've probably been rotten for a while now. I've left the estate to you, but I fear Mayor Onion's retaliation. Please do protect yourself and the Turnipchino land. It's all up to you now. Sorry I couldn't be there to witness your second leaf. For when you held your first watering can. I'll miss you, son. You'll be the biggest gangster of us all. I know you'll make the Turnipchino name proud. Destroy this letter. We don't want the IRS to see this. Don Turnipchino. Amazing. Chase! Thank you for the 11 months. What the heck? Why did my alerts not go off? That's So weird. Women's, thank you for the lurk. Good, yes, go and watch Stranger Things, please. Why did that not go on? Very weird. Let me put my earbuds back in. Maybe that had something to do with it. This game is Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. It's amazing. It's excellent. Desktop audio through earbuds. Said connected. No. Yeah, it's Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. It's really, really good. It's funny and adorable and surprisingly hard. That or I'm just dense. Paired, yeah, connect. There we go. Oh, maybe that's part of it because it's connecting to my phone. So I have to like turn off Bluetooth. Yeah. It goes and it tries to connect to my phone and then the computer can't compete with that. There we are. Okay. Chase, what are you up to? Bluetooth settings. Oh my gosh, do not search Edge, whatever. Come to stream, ew, gross. I know, I need to finish fixing the audio. I'm getting cake, I'm so excited. Okay, the game audio should be coming through now, so hopefully the alerts will work as well. Okay, so then return to the previous room and scroll down the page. Cake, I know, I'm excited. I'm still high, but like I don't feel high anymore. How long is the cake gonna take? I don't know. I don't know how long it needs to bake. Probably like an hour to be safe. Are those broken bottles? What? Are what broken bottles? Low porter plant. Set up a pocket portal next to the western door. Oh, we did that, right? As shown in the image above. Where's the mauve melon? In the game. Right, but what? I don't know which thing on the screen you're referring to. Like the green things on the floor, maybe? They could be that, I'm not sure. Why are we doing this? Set up a portal near the western door. Kick the boom bloom. I'm so confused. Next to the bottles. I don't know which pieces are bottles. Like I said, the little red and green stuff up here, like maybe those are bottles. I don't know. I didn't design the game. Set up a portal next to the western door. How do you get to the... Oh, to go through those. back to the lower side and kick that to break the stones above. What the fuck? This is complicated. What else would there be? I don't know. I don't know. Wrong thing. No pocket portal. Fuck. Then it's gone, as always. So frustrating. I'm still not sure what I'm supposed to do, really. I'm supposed to explode these rocks up here by using the portal and flinging the fireball at them. The bomb. Yeah. No, also wrong tool. I think I need to break this first. Okay, so I need to make this happen, like water this so then it's a bomb, kick it over here so it comes to this and goes through the other side, and then I go through the other side and I kick it that direction. Oh my gosh, that's so many steps. Okay, I need to water all the stuff. No! Wait, that didn't work. I'm so confused. Oh, because I didn't have that other portal there, maybe? Goddamn. No. But I don't get it, why? This is so weird. And then, no! Shit. This is so confusing. Is anyone enjoying their time here? I hope people are having fun. I'm sorry about myself. So confusing. It just gets rid of that one every time. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Come on. Does anybody have any ideas of how to get through this? Having the worst time? Are you? I assume you mean no, because you're probably being sarcastic. What am I doing wrong? Because you can only have 2 portals open at a time, it seems. What the fuck? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to... Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. And maybe I need to go and move this thing first. I can't get to it because of the portal. I blocked myself. Are you fucking serious? Are you serious right now? Can't go anywhere because I blocked it. God damn it. What perfect luck. Can't believe I did that. I think I can start to smell the cinnamon of the cake. It's a cinnamon swirl cake. I'm very excited. Oh my gosh. Why won't it go through now? What the heck? Anybody have any clues? Oh wait, I went through, but how is that not going through? I don't understand. I did it the one time and then now it won't work. What the fuck? There's gotta be a way to get rid of this. Like that, but yeah, you know. Because I think I'm supposed to put it through the portals and then I go fill in that black square at the top. Because there's like a door up there. So weird. Oh, I think, wait, let me try something else. Okay, so no. And then did I do it? Yeah, I did it. I figured it out. That was so tricky. Oh, but now I have to go back and grab this. But then how do I get through there? Oh, I do this. Hell yeah. Look at me go. I'm so proud of myself. Apparently there's a boss battle in here. But I don't know if it's the boss battle or what. I do not know. I was really hoping to not be playing this game this week, but it's alright. I don't mind going through like with a walkthrough thing. Because it's nice to know exactly like what I need to do at this point to make sure I don't spend too much time on it. It's boss time. But I don't know if it's the boss. Oh dear. There's a couple. Oh dear. This is going to be interesting. Save before continuing. I think it auto saves, but it's save and quit. Ah, fuck. How do we get back to where we were? How do we get back there? Where? How? What? Good job, Anakin. Good job. Look what you did. Way to go. Nice move. Got anything to say for yourself? You were the one that said save before continuing, and I thought that was a good suggestion. Now look where we are. Cannot take you anywhere. Definitely not to the Mafia hangout. That's for sure. Ow. For forgetting. Fuck you, man. I didn't forget. I knew it was in the tree. Now I have to do that all over again? Fuck. Fuck it up. Why am I coming back over here though? Oh, because I need to go this way, but shit, no. I need to do that. And then do that. So I got rid of those stones, and now... No! No! Oh good, I wasn't too late. Oh, because I already did it. It's weird how it keeps some things and then gets rid of other things. I guess the mob, like, gave me their blessing, but I don't think I'm actually part of it. You think you're a wise guy, huh? How'd you get in here so fast? Whack 'em, you idiot radishes. Oh dear. Oh fuck, here we go. No! What button do I even use? What the, you stupid Baba Ganoush, it's assault and battery. You'll be sleeping with the rotten tonight. Oh shit, it's on. This one's gonna be really hard. He's like a cyborg. Oh shit. What the fuck is that? How do I kill him? Do I use these portals or something? I have no idea what I do here. Oh, I'm done. I'm dead. I have no idea. His minions are like stacked up in the corner. I don't know. I'm dodging, so I've got that going for me. But I don't know. Ah! Oh no. Shit! Oh, you got me. Oh, I'm probably dead now. I don't understand what I need to do. Oh no! Yep, I died. That's very weird, right? Not just me. He charges at you, tries to hit you with his fork. You can use your trip button to dodge this. Spills out goop like the Liz fight. And then charges the laser pointer eye to shoot a laser beam at you. Keep a circle around him to avoid it. He won't take damage from standing in the toxic goop. There's no tricks to this fight with quick ways to deal damage. You have to attack with your shovel. Focus on avoiding his attacks and quickly move in for a couple hits of your own, then back off. You have to play very defensively in this fight. If you need to heal, eat your pizza. Continue attacking when you can until you defeat the boss. After you deplete his life, he'll blow up this thing. Holy shit, y'all. That's gonna be intense. You just have to chip away at him with your shovel. I cannot open that, so I don't know. Maybe at the end? I'm not sure. Wow, that's gonna be a lot. Oh, I should put on the music for this, because this is boring with no sound effects. Oh, I'm not even kicking them. That didn't take long. Wonderful. Options. Music. Equip the shovel before entering. Yes, good idea. There's no music. And I'm turning up the music. I don't understand. I'm getting the sound effects, but why would there not be music? My music volume at 50%, but like even at 100%, I'm not getting it. That's so weird. I don't understand. I wanted music because the music in this game is really nice. And it's like better. What the heck? Has anybody had that happen before? You play a game once and the sound all works, and then you play it another time and there's no sound. One second, let me change. There you go. I was putting the noise reduction back on, noise suppression. This is so weird. I just don't get it. And stops working. Yeah, there was music before, and I didn't change anything. And like in the game, it says that like I have it all set at the right volumes and stuff because I can hear the sound effects, but not the music. That's so weird. It's not going to be as exciting without the music. Maybe I'll restart the game and see what happens. Let me do that. Oh my god, the cinnamon smells so good. So freaking good. Quit. See, there's the music. What the heck? I'm gonna turn that down a bit because that was like really loud. That volume okay, or is the music a little loud compared to my talking? Is it too loud or is it okay? Is the music too loud? Sounds good, okay. Let's try and see if it works. Slightly loud. Let me turn it down just a tick. There. That's a little bit better, maybe. Go here. Go for that, then do this. All right. Yeah, there's the music. That's so weird that it wasn't playing. What a strange glitch. This is such like Pink Panther music. Nice. All right, we have to do this thing again. but we just go through here. Right, friends? Wait, and it stops. Maybe there just isn't music for this? But that would be so weird. Oh, I don't have my bucket or my weapon. Shit. I'm just gonna die a little bit. I got cornered. They had me cornered. Alright, shovel equipped. Maybe there just isn't music. Uh-oh. It's on. Oh shit, get out of there. No! Whoa! Oh no, oh shit. Oh no! This is like a definitely a darting. Oh, did I get him? That was easy. That was easy. That was too easy. Do you think you won? Did you think you beat this little game and we have going here? I don't know. Think I didn't notice that you just read every single government document. One last trick up my sleeve. Did you notice it in my base below? What? It's the nuke, the same nuke your father wanted me to deactivate. Your father was a deadbeat. A deadbeat? Get it? A deadbeat? He thought it was too dangerous to keep around, so he wanted me to prevent it from ever being used. And he's gone, so now get nuked. Uh-oh. Now what? What? Ellen, turnip boy, are you with us? Wake up! What? Wake up, turnip boy, I think we've left the atmosphere. Oh no. Oh no, what is this? A god onion? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What is this? I need my mouse. Most complicated boss you've come across so far. Can't deal damage yourself. We need the help of the IRS. Oh my gosh. Don't get caught on a bridge. So room to dodge. Side to side. Keep moving side to side. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is hard. This is gonna be really hard. Straight south. Set yourself on fire. Burn the boxes. Oh my god, this is so elaborate. It's all about, like, you can't deal any damage directly. Continue to the far left until you reach an area with stones and crates blocking plants. Oh my gosh. There's so many steps. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be real bad. really bad. I am not optimistic. I cannot keep up with the instructions. An unstoppable force greater than the mushroom giants of the past. Oh no. He wants to tax the world, the universe. There'll be taxation without representation throughout the galaxies. Oh my god. Time for you to die. What is that thing? Hold on. Okay, so that music, the music is coming from the game, because I was like, there's like Japanese something. I was curious if like Spotify had started playing. No, it is the game. Thank you. Go find the rest of the IRS. I'm stuck in here, and they're our best bet. Go find the IRS. Oh, here. Ah! Oh my gosh! Turnip Boy, what did we do? We helped him become a thing. Something really cash money. Take that boom boom at me. I can try to dunk it off him. Don't be the turnip that believes in Chad. Be the turnip that believes in Turnip Boy. Just that show came out in like 2007. Wow. Oh no. Where am I going? Shit. Oh, I'm in bad shape there. Oh, I have to be on fire for that. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. That's not good. Pizza! Help. I'm dead. That's really hard. What did you even do? Oh my gosh. Not just me, right, chat? This is hard. Good lord. Okay, so he has the large forks. I think they're spatulas, but I don't know. Don't get caught on those. Then he has those toxic orbs. His laser pointer. So you go up and get the IRS person. I hope you restart from this part. Who knows? I hope so too. 0 to 100. Seriously. I'm really glad that I have a walkthrough and I'm not just figuring it out as I go this time. We would be here all night and I don't want to be here all night. Okay, so you kick the boom boom into him and he launches and deals damage. Oh, so we need to open it south. Fuck. We need to, after we kick it into the IRS guy, we need to kick the bomb south. This is wild. What is skipping dialogue? Oh fuck, what is that? IRS man, please help. No! Stop! Oh no! What else do I do? Oh god. I'm still alive, barely. Straight south to open the path. Set yourself on fire. Burn the boxes to the left. Oh no, I'm gonna die. This is a lot. Oh fuck. I'm gonna die. god. Oh my gosh, I'm amazed that I'm still alive. Oh my gosh. Okay. Burn the boxes to the left. Do it again with the next fire plant set of boxes. Use that one again to burn the set of crates. Continue to the far left until you get to the area with stones and crates and blocking plants. We're gonna go left. Oh no. I don't get it. No! Shit, I'm gonna die. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I go here, but then what do I do? I think I need a portal. Oh no. Oh my gosh. How am I still alive? This feels strangely manageable. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. No! Shit. Yes. Oh, fuck. I died. You can't get yourself on fire there? I can. I'm trying to. I thought it was a bomb, not fire. I thought it was a bomb because I get them confused because as far as I know, they look the same. Oh my gosh, where is Cake? Oh my gosh, start to finish. The choreography. Yeah. Let's get ready, friends. We are in it to win it. Music is an interesting choice, but I dig it. What is that? IRS man, please help. No! No! I died. That was fast. I need Twinkle Toes, really? Really? Unholiness, hello? Am I Twinkle Toes? Is that a good thing? We're trying to kill a corrupt god onion. How's your Wednesday night going, huh? And we're waiting on Cake. And I'm still high. I had that at like 4 o'clock, that drink. The green ones really fuck you up, do they? I guess they're the same as the slime. I wish we could skip dialogues. I keep using the wrong buttons. No. Oh no. I did not retain that. Oh fuck. Oh no. And then I lose the flame. That's terrible.
Stop fighting because you're here. I'm not afraid
Ah!
because you're here.
Oh my god. Oh no, this is bad. Help. Shit, I just did that to myself. Get away from me. I'm dead. You're exhausted. I relate to that. We found some vanilla Diet Coke in can form at the grocery store. Nice. Yeah, vanilla Coke is really good, and it's better from a can. It's one of those weird ones where it tastes better from a can than it does from a bottle. I don't know if they probably don't do it that way anymore, but there was a while ago, many years ago, I don't know, when I was a teenager, you could get vanilla Coke from Steak and Shake, and they put their own vanilla syrup in it, and it was so good. So good. Oh my god. I need a second. I wish I had like coherent thoughts in my brain. That'd be really nice. That would be quite nice indeed. All right. Who's still hanging out? Make yourself known. Tell me something interesting. Suggest something to talk about. Okay. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Water. Start to Steak and Shake Hoffman Estates. Why Hoffman Estates? Steak and Shake was like Steak and Shake originated in Bloomington Normal, Illinois. Did you know that? We don't have vanilla Coke here. That's unfortunate. It's so good. You could get some vanilla seasoning. Ah! Shit. No! No! F. This is hard. No, run! Oh, god damn it. I'm dead. Pepsi Nitro. What is that? I haven't heard of it at all. Just the one you grew up with that you go to in high school. Steak and Shake, like, why is that such a thing in high school? Do kids do the teens in the high schools get excited about Steak and Shake these days? At Sonic, much better than Ball Stuff. Yeah, they probably use their own syrup. Pepsi's too sweet. I don't know. I haven't had Pepsi in a long time. I used to be a Pepsi person, and then I don't know. At some point, I switched to Coke, and there I am. I like Coke Zero. I like to mix regular Coke and Coke Zero at those machines. You could probably get vanilla Coke at any Sonic. I just don't hardly ever go to Sonic. Once in a blue moon, I really want a cherry limeade, and I might go up to Sonic. It was like, oh, and it's by the theater. That's a good point. Steak and Shake is a good thing to have next to a theater. Huh? Hold on. so they don't get annihilated by the onion.
Ink is done. It is cooling down. It's on the stove.
Okay.
When I was making it, there was 2 different eggs with 2 yolks in piece.
What the heck?
No idea.
There's 4 egg yolks in there?
Yeah, for 2 eggs, there's 4
Jeez.
yolks.
He cracked 2 eggs to make the cake, and both eggs had 2 yolks.
I
And-
cracked 4 eggs together.
Oh, he cracked 4 eggs, and 2 of the 4 eggs had double yolks.
Yeah.
But then a few days ago, you had an egg that was
Yeah.
double yolk.
Maybe it's just this batch. Those
Is it the
chickens were doing
season?
something.
Is it the season? That's super weird. I wonder how common that's supposed to be. Like 15 years ago. Yeah, I know. That's crazy. Cooling a cake on the windowsill? No, on the on top of the oven, like on the stovetop. Run, run, run! Oh, burn up! Oh my gosh. Oh, I got it! I made it! Oh, hell yeah! I'm doing really well. Remember a dozen double O. Wow, that's a lot. I don't know how they knew. How they knew, like, did she buy the? She didn't buy them knowing they had double yolks. Just when you crack it, there's 2 yolks in the bowl. The cats, I don't know what they're doing. They were both asleep once they came up here and started stream. I haven't seen them since. Because it's probably because I've been very focused. Oh, they sold them as double yolk. What the hell? Okay, then I don't know. There might be, I think with eggs, there might be a thing where you can like hold them up to the light. And there's a way to kind of see through it. I think that's a thing. Might not be, but I think it is. Oh wait, shit, no. Oh, because I just died. No, I didn't. I'm doing well. I need to check what I'm supposed to do next. Stones and crates blocking plants. Okay, area with stones and crates blocking plants. Okay, hit upward. Oh no. Oh fuck. This is bad. Ah! Ah! I can't dodge at the same time. Oh no. No! Shit. Now that big ray is gonna come out. I'm dead. That run was so good, and then it wasn't. Is somebody, I don't know, did somebody ever Google that? Like how they find out if there's 2 yolks? It's so hard. Oh my gosh. Hi, Basil. I shouldn't have to go through all of this every time. Wonder if you get more yolk. What do you mean? Basil. This. No! No! Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up here. Oh my gosh. I am so dead. Oh fuck. I'm very dead. This is not good. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Or the same amount but separated. I don't understand what you're talking about. I'm very confused. If you get an egg with 2 yolks, then yes, there's more yolk because there's 2 of them. This is frustrating. Let me see if this page had something else. Got that one. How to defeat corrupt onion. There's nothing about the god onion? That's weird. Maybe what? Yolks, onion, it's the same amount. I still don't understand. But what else is new? You all show up here to talk to each other, not to me, and that's okay because I'm not coherent today. I'm a fucking mess. I had 25 milligrams of THC and 125 milligrams of CBD, and that was like coming up on 7 hours ago. Thanks, Anakin. I'm trying my best. I'm sucking at this. Oh my gosh. I died just from that beat. But it has nothing to do with eggs. Sure. I'm missing all the jokes today. It's okay. What else is new? Or that kind of beet. Because they're a root vegetable like turnips. No! God damn it. No! No! Ah! Shit. No! Shit! Well, I'm gonna be dead here in a second.
I will not stop fighting because you're here. I'm not afraid because you're here.
Somehow I'm still here. Ah! No, I'm gonna die. There it goes. Ugh. This is hard. It's really, really hard. So you go down there until the area with stones and crates blocking plants, excuse me. Water the bomb. Kick it upwards first. Tell me about your day, people, or something, because let's get the chat moving a bit. I have some emotes or something. No! 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 Fuck. No. No! Fuck! Fuck, fuck, fuck. No! This is so bad. Shit, shit, shit. No! Leave me alone! Okay, we go down here. Ah! I'm dead. I got the farthest I've ever gotten, though. That's really good, right? Something? And okay, you're going to bed. Rest well. Sweet dreams. I hope tomorrow is nice. Good night. Hello, little cat. You can't come up here. No. Alright, let's keep trying. I'm getting there. I just wish I didn't have to go through this every time. Do you think I will beat the game before midnight? Got a haul ass. No. Mmm. Oh my gosh, I don't stand a chance. Wow. So rude. Oh, because I'm going through the wrong bridge. That's why. I need to go this way. I'm dead. I gotta stay at the back. That's right. Did anybody get out to the full moon yesterday? Dana's like, the moon's really big tonight. And I was like, yeah, because it's a full moon. Hey, you missed that one. Very nice. This way. No! Okay, so then... No! Hell no. Shit! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm getting closer. This is not great.
I will not stop fighting because you're here. I'm not afraid because you're here.
Oh, I gotta move that thing. Ah! Ah, they just fucking... Oh, that's so rude! Oh no. I was so much further that time. Did you see that? Did you see that? I'm really like digging this music. I'm sorry that I'm really in the zone. I am so much better at this now than I would be without the weep. I don't want to say anything and not jinx you. I want people to talk. That's why I come to stream. It's my social time. I don't want everyone to be silent. I want us to chit chat about everything. Phil Z74, hello. Yes, you should. Are you not? Is the music not coming through? It's too intense. Bullshit. Bullshit. Yeah, the music's coming through. It's a bit quiet, so you might need to turn it up, but the music is working just fine. It cuts sometimes. Well, I can't help you with that. I don't know. Do 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 do. Ah! Oh my gosh. No. Shit. Ah. Ah. Wow, I barely missed that. Amazing. Oh my gosh.
Because you're here. I'm not afraid. Because you're here.
Oh no! Fuck! 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 Oh, I need to be on fire. This is bad. Oh, I need to water this. Shit. Follow Chad. Chad. His name is Chad. I'll do the same. Give me Bloom Bloom. Oh no! Are you serious? Girl, we almost had it. Oh my gosh. Why? 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 Ugh. Philzy, welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. I don't know if I said that before. Nice of you to join us. Lovely to meet you. May I ask how you found the stream? I got really, really high today, like way too high, and it's still a bit high. But I'm surprisingly much better at this game while in this condition. Yeah. Nice to have you with us. I just have been really focusing on this. Gotta give me some encouragements. Build me up, chat. Build me up. Build me up, buttercup. Buttercup, don't break my heart. I don't know the words. Oh my god, here we go. Can I do it? Let's go, chat. Give me all your hypes. Hype in the chat. No, okay, stop. That way. Do that. Okay. No. Oh shit. Go.
I will not stop fighting. Because you're here.
And then that rainbow thing is gonna come. Hallelujah. Ah! Ah! Oh, good. I avoided it. Yes! Dun dun dun. No! No! Shit, shit, shit. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Every time they chop it up. Why they gotta be like that? Ah! This is bad. Oh no. Come on. No! Shit! Oh god damn it. That's very bad. No! Oh no! Don't kill me, please. No! What are the odds? I'm gonna die. Yep. There we go. Oh god. So intense. Those forks though, right? I don't know if Buttercup was a bitch or if that G was pushy and didn't take the hint. I don't know. I don't know enough about the lyrics. I don't know enough of the lyrics to have an opinion. Vicious. I know, right? Let's try again. At some point, there's going to be a cake break. Just saying. Mr. IRS man, save me! That show came out in 2007. No, I keep pushing the wrong button. It does rhyme. Right. Oh my gosh. Oh, come on. Go! Shit. Ah! Oh, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Ah, it's bad. Sneakers, hi! Welcome in. You're met us at a very intense moment. Oh no! Ay, ay, ay.
I will not stop fighting because you're here. I'm not afraid because you're
Oh, god damn it. No. Oh my gosh, these fucking forks. Wait, this one? No! Oh, I'm so fucking dead. Oh, I left my leaf. That's nice. Fuck! Help! Fucking forks, seriously. Sneakers, what's up? The chat. I gotta help him out. You want to save the world? What does that mean? No! Oh, fuck. Oh, I missed it. Oh, that's not working. Shit. Ah! I died. No. Elf Twin Films, welcome in. Hello. I don't think I sent you anything, no. Ay, ay, ay. This boss, though. Maybe you have to go back to the first dude after that? I don't think so. Let me read. Because, yeah, I don't think his health was going down, was it? Okay, to the left. Follow is kick the boom at the end into the iris number here. Now head, oh, back to the greenhouse with the guy locked in it. Gotta go back to the greenhouse. That's what it was. Says you sent me a whisper and there was nothing there. Weird. I don't know what happened. I don't know what that's about. Here we go. Twitch being twitchy, I guess. This is the one. No! Oh, fuck that. Demigod legumes, what the fuck? Why did I do that? That was so dumb! Oh no, oh no. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I'm supposed to catch fire here, do this. Oh, nice. We gotta do this one. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh my gosh. Take a breather for a second. Demigod legumes, that's ridiculous. Give me a boom boom. This music is great. Ah. Oh my gosh, did we do it? Oh my gosh. Oh, carnage. It's like at the end of the Neverending Story when they're all floating on the rocks. Oh my gosh. Property title indeed. This certifies that the greenhouse is owned by Turnip Boy. We did it, Moonchild! Yes, thank you. Moonchild! This is our moment. So cute.
Go to
Oh,
bed,
my nose
boy.
hurts.
You've done well. But us, we've gathered here to say farewell till next time. So you can sing along, or don't. Do you?
What? Oh, just that. That's it then. Oh,
We won't pay our taxes. We've got rent and we've got
a
bills.
song.
There's layers to the onion and his bureaucratic thrills. All you flora, all you fauna, let us venture through the land. Take down Mayor Onion and all his thieving plans. We won't pay our taxes. We've got rent and we've
I really like that font.
There's layers to the onion and
Phil, we're glad you're here too. Thank you for following. You've made a great choice. Phil, thank you so much for the T1. Unexpected. Thank you. This is adorable, and the song is really nice, and I want to know what this font is. Leave those snails alone. Celebratory cake. Yes. Great idea. Music is so nice. I don't want to end it. Sans onion. Right. No onion, please. Advice. So nice. The font, but also lack of onion. I'm just... Cats. What? Oh yeah, the cats. Casper, Fang, Gizmo, Jafar, Piper, Raja, and Toast. That's wonderful. Family, friends, and pets. Your undying support, love, and kindness pushes us to do what we do best. Especially my two moms and my brother. That's so nice. How nice. How wonderful. Heartwarming, yes, absolutely. So I'm curious if we do continue. Yeah, there's another spot to this. Sunset Station has been constructed. Check your mailbox for a ticket. Dimensional disruptions have been occurring in a cave on Rocky Ramp. Mysterious train ticket. There was a cave. Wow. Where are we going? I just figured we'd go to that spot that says, like, you can't come here until the end of the game. That's what they're talking about, right? It was up here. Oh, it was this. Yeah, Sunset Station. I wonder what this is gonna be. Hiya, Turnip Boy. It's a different time of day here. It is weird. This is also supposed to be where the Grim Graveyard is. What? Papers I found lying around earlier. IDK why it's here. Maybe dimensions and portals or something, lol. Yes, perhaps. We know a little bit about that. Monty's shop. Monty. Oh, okay. Oh, he's got a tattoo. Great. Are you taking a ride on the Limitless line? Nope. Do that and then come back. Okay. Oh, there's stairs. On the board. Departing Sunset Station. Tickets, please. Turnip Boys, you got your complimentary Sunset Station ticket in the mail. Named this because of the odd way this area always looks as the sun is setting. No loitering. Time to board. Get your stubs moving. Get this show on the road. Alright, here we go. I have no idea what's gonna happen. Oh dang, we're on the train. Oh no! What is this? Oh shit. This is intense. No outside food on the train. Hold on, what are we supposed to do here? Say what now? Oh, Limitless line. I'm boss rush mode. If you can beat the conductor, you unlock conductor. Oh my gosh. Okay, so there might be another boss in here that is the conductor. Oh god. Oh dear. Smooth Criminal, like the song, or what? King Pig. Oh fuck, this shit again? How do we even do this? Oh, just like that. Eddie, are you okay? Oh, yeah, that one. What reminded you of that? Like the music, or what? Uh-oh, here comes the conductor. Sure you've noticed it's no ordinary train, bucko. Tap deep in your mafioso blood. Mafioso must be resourceful, cunning, charming. So we're here to work on it. Train exclusive trinkets. What? What is this? This doesn't, they didn't explain anything about this. You're fine, Phil. Your username seems familiar for some reason. Okay, roguelike dungeon. A series of cars. This is weird and confusing. Tier list, what? Chance to light enemies, to help you get all the hats. What? Acid. Oh, we said you could have the items. So is, I don't know what this ST tier being before A, B, C, D, F tier. A lighter, chances to set enemies on fire. Attacks cancel out the fire damage. Acid sprays out of your watering can. It's the last one you buy. It's only useful once. Buy everything, increases the pool of items. What? Get 4 item slots. Only 5 of 6 are useful, and there's 11 if you buy everything. I don't understand. The watering can cancels any firing effects if you happen to have the light on you, letting the fire burn out before continuing to attack. This is complicated as fuck. Chance to negate all damage when you're hit. It doesn't negate hit, stun, or knockback, but the chance for it to take effect is decent. Plastic Fangs is the chance to heal a little bit when an enemy is killed, like you can suck their blood. Chance to heal a lot on room clear. Oh, excuse me. Kill him before his second charge. Elite rabbits. What? I just don't really know what is happening here. Okay, let's try and figure this out, shall we? Oh wait, but which one was that fire thing? Because I agree fire is a good choice. Weapon, item, not weapon. The lighter. All right, let's pick the lighter, shall we? So I guess we can pick items to help us along the way, because who knows why. Okay then. No! Okay. Can I break open these boxes? Do they give me lives? No. That's unfortunate. Nothing? Can I switch? Oh, I can. Oh, but if I switch to pizza, the guy yells at me. Should I try it again anyway? Boo. But that's not gonna work. Where's the lighter? Let me have that. I picked the lighter and it's not there. Oh, it's letter. Oh, I was supposed to do something with that probably. Rotten cat apple. Has butter toast on its back. Oh, this shit again? Oh my gosh. You have to refight all the bosses, like smaller versions of them. That's probably kind of annoying. Hey, that's not so bad. Just hit him with some fire. Let him burn. Let it burn. Gotta let it burn, like Usher said. Good show. Uh-oh. So what are these? Fairy wings. Plastic fangs. Enemies explode on death. Increase your trip's range. Who is this person? I'm a teacher at nearby school. I co-founded the Fruitimentary School with my wife, Mrs. W. I was looking for a new place to take the youngins on a field trip and stumbled upon this train station. Wasn't going to enter, but the train beckons me. Anyways, enjoy your ride. That's so weird. A see which other items are good. Acid. I don't really want to do that. After each boss to get the setup you want. Watering can cancels any fire effect. You happen to have that, so I'd recommend letting the fire burn out before continuing to attack. So we have fairy wings. Dodging has a longer range. You shouldn't be dodging that much. Fairy wings put you even further from a good position and it gets you hit more than it helps you. Oh, I could see that. We're not gonna eat the avocado. It's a friend, not a food. We don't want that. Plastic fangs. It heals 1 heart every time it works. The riot shields. It's a potential to negate more damage than the Hanks provide. Huh. I guess I could skip all 3 of those. Yeah, I guess I'll wait because those let you heal a bit when the enemy is killed. So yeah, I will skip those. Sub Delta, hi, hello. And Start Craving Metal Breakdown, hi, welcome in. I'm still high, it's been like 7 hours. Nourish you clearly, what? What do you even mean? Ooh, a heart, yay. There's no things in here. An enemy are just bosses. What about them? What? Oh shit. I was hoping there'd be more items. Oh, there's a heart there. Got 2, that's nice. The one with the chance of healing. Okay, can you put your question into a full sentence? Because I don't understand. If you get the riot shield, it prevents some damage. It negates all damage when you're hit, but it doesn't help for stun or knockbacks. It's not sewing. The shorts are not done. On Wednesdays, I play games. You should know that by now. We will work on the shorts on Friday. Hopefully finish them. There's an item that says you have a chance of healing when killing an enemy. That's the plastic fangs. You have a chance to heal a little bit when an enemy is killed. It doesn't specify. I think it's for all enemies. It says it heals about 1 heart every time it goes, and the riot shield seems to activate at the same time as the fangs and has a potential to negate more damage than the fangs provide. So yeah. Your first time here was 5 days ago. My bad, my bad. Then you weren't paying attention, because on Wednesdays during the summer, I play a video game. Or if you follow me on Instagram, there's a stream schedule that I put out on Mondays or Tuesdays, and it has that information as well. So the riot shield is better than the plastic fangs, which apply to all enemies. Ah. Oh, that wasn't bad. Let's break and go. Oh. Just your lifeless beady eyes. On to the next car you go. Okay, so this is Fairy Wings coffee. And the explosive keg. I don't think I want any of those either. The coffee makes you move faster, but you also run into projectiles and enemies you would not have run into otherwise. So I'm gonna wait. Uh-oh. Oh no. It's time. Ah. I don't understand. Katana Onion's bad news. Yeah. Oh, there's hats here. What? Oh. What? Something about hats? You try again? What? I'm confused about this. This is weird. Anybody else finding this weird? I think this is weird. Cypher, hey! Nice to see you. We're getting to the end of Turnip Boy, finally. It's kind of never ending, though. No idea what's going on, but yeah, it looks really fun. I guess so. I got like really, really high today, and I'm still coming down from that. So that's where I'm at. Oh, what's that? Is that the riot shield? Yes. Gordon. Who's Gordon? Timothy. Weird. Excellent, well done, thank you. And thank you so much. How are you? What are you up to? How's your week going? Oh, fuck. When in doubt, hit the pig in the butt with a shovel. Yes, exactly. No hearts that time. You learned how to crochet upside down and backwards. Oh, a ton of glass this week. How much is a ton of glass? Like through Etsy or how? Yay. Yeah, a little bit more. Was that in person, Etsy, or something else? Oh, that was simple. I know that these are a bit easier, so I'm like more confident to just go smash into them. Local shop does all mid-century modern decor, and the owner bought like 10 pieces off you. Like 150 bucks. Wow, that's amazing. She can buy them from you and then still make a profit on them. Does that mean you're pricing your stuff too low? Or did you go in there and offer to sell her stuff? How did that come about? Please help me. I've been stuck on this train for days. Wow. Made it like a bandit on that. Profit of just over 100. Wait, what? What do you, I don't understand. How many pieces? You said they bought like 10 pieces for 100 bucks and you made 100 bucks. But what if you could make more than 100 bucks? Like, she has to make a profit, so she's gonna mark them way up. And if people are guaranteed to pay those because that's like the market rate, then maybe you should be charging more? I don't know. Do what works for you, of course. Millions of pieces for me. Phil, you don't even know, like, in this channel how much we like that song. We haven't played, I haven't played The Long Dark since you've been here. So that's what it's from. But money today is better than money in the future, and it can't have access to the shop's customer base. That's true. That's true. Hi, Acres. A guy from that band played a guitar with only 3 strings. Is that not the what's the normal number of strings? You used to play The Long Dark? I've been playing that a bit. I like it. Not used to, like, I have played it and I need to finish the story mode. So that's what I'm going to be playing once I finish this game. I don't think I want any of those. No damage, really? I did not even notice. Thank you. Uh-oh. I still don't understand how this one works. Okay, so it's just me and my shovel. I don't understand. We're supposed to like get up close to him? Oh, he's on fire. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh my gosh. Just like that? Got into it and got back on. Wow. Wow, that was boring. Emotional damage. He's fast as hell. Yeah, he's super fast. That was way easier than several of the other ones. Just like that. What? Fine. Oh my gosh, now what? Was that actually the final one? How many are there? Maybe it's because you're high. It might be. It might be. Going through this trade once is not enough to prepare you for what comes after this, whether it's fighting the likes of my brother or dodging the IRS. I'm doing it forever. Always moving, always facing me. Car to car it goes. For that's the limitless line. It only gets harder from here. What the fuck? How much farther is it? Not wait. You shouldn't be dodging that much. You're locking yourself in one direction, limiting your ability to counterattack. You're vulnerable when you're getting up. Fairy wings put you even further from a good position, gets you hit more than it helps you. Stick with coffee. But I thought the coffee wasn't necessarily a good idea either. I said it can take some getting used to, and I don't want to knock into stuff that I shouldn't. Oh, we got that part. It's just back and forth forever. It's infantile, it can't be right. Elites are beefed up enemies that have more health, do more damage, and have special abilities. Are you fucking serious? Aggro elites who attack faster. Then there's steel-plated elites who have way more health. Poison elites who poison if you get hit. Giant elites that are giant. Seriously, does this game ever end? Oh my gosh. Oh shit. Just like that. I wonder if you actually do anything or if this is just like endless, like allegedly for fun. I don't know. Anybody else finding this kind of repetitive? That was fast. Just for the challenge? Okay. Who is this? Yeah, this train is cool and all. I wish I had Wi-Fi so I could play Ocean of Stealing on my laptop. Give me that infinite bandwidth, know what I'm saying? Nelly. What about Nelly? Like Nelly the rapper? Ah, stop hitting me. I'm getting so much faster at this. Band-Aid face Nelly. Oh, what does that have to do with anything though? That was simple. Guy that was texting Kelly Rowland on a calculator or whatever, or an Excel spreadsheet. That's right. The screenshots of their phones, they had like Excel on their phone screens. Okay. If I'm focused on something, then sometimes I miss the joke. Pickle Boss. Oh, what the fuck? What's he doing here? Not to give you cement shoes and throw you in the pond by the carrot patch. Maybe it was a macro. Yeah, right. Too good of a death for a turnip chino. Just say me not throwing you to the fishes makes us even. Okay. Pivot tables. I wish I could make pivot tables. I would love to do more with them. I'm just not experienced with them. I really want to do pivot tables of like stream data. Like stream stats. Oh shit. I haven't dealt with them before, and I saw a thing about like how to do them. But it's just like hours in the day is always my problem. Nice, now we are full. VLOOKUP is the wizard's key. What do you mean by all of those words in that sentence? I didn't understand any of it. Nice, no damage. Easy enough. I don't think I need any of those. Why is this person with a walker? The function used to look up data from the external table. Oh, okay. What's very sad? The knowledge is forbidden. What? It was a gift to my ex-husband. Wow. Seems you've fallen down the same path. I don't know what you guys are talking about anymore. You faked your death and hopped on this train and have been here ever since. Wow. Oh dear, here we go again. Okay, that's enough of that. That was simple enough. I know it's not nefarious, that's silly. I just don't know what you're talking about, and I'd like to know at least. You can't just tell someone to use if you look up they don't need that kind of stress in their life. I'd like to, yeah, exactly. I'd like to at least know what it is first. Oh my gosh. Yes, Cypher knows that. She's like, yes, she's very good at the things. I can't words. No, I'm pushing the wrong button. I pushed the wrong button. Fuck. Oh well. I guess you can like buy hats or something. And I have 11. Okay, I don't want to do that. I was there when it was written. Exactly. You've been around long enough. She's the web guru. And she traded that for crochet. So, you know. Lucas, thank you so much. 13 whole months. Thanks for that. Welcome in. Enjoy your lurk without saying hello. Former web guru. Yes, you made a choice. Yarn jockey now. There you go. I like that. I like that term. Okay, I'm gonna get cake. Celebratory cake. Don't go anywhere or run to the restroom, whatever you gotta do. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, if that. Don't say spirit animal. That's not yours to use. Chat, please explain while I'm away. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. What did I miss? Cake. Everyone loves good cake. It's true. Is there such, I mean, bad cake? Maybe bad cake would just be like underbaked or something. I wonder if Dan added a secret ingredient. Absolutely not. He did not. No. I want it to be all watery like that strawberry thing. It was so fucking watery because of the NOS. And then several days later, when I was trying to finish it, it fucking molded because it had too much moisture in it. What? If I could just piss off to have a cake. Oh god, what are you talking about? A big natty daddy. What? Yeah, it's NOS energy drink. The official, unofficial beverage of the stream. What would a cake made with NOS actually taste like? I think we talked about that before, and we said it would be similar to that, like, Coca-Cola cake or whatever, which is just, like, generic cake taste. Cake plunger. Black Sun, what are you talking about? Jaeger bombs, ew. Crochet a cupcake cake? Of course you could. What is a water pie? Do I want to know? Wow, my glass blends in. It's a color change cup. So it's normally this like neon yellow. But when it gets cold, it turns like bright green, like the green screen. When it heats up, it turns pink. What is water pie? Thank you, Lucas, for chiming in. This is actually tasty. I don't like Jaeger in the first place, though. Or Red Bull. And sugar. I guess so. I'm just saying I wouldn't eat that. But good for you if you like it. American Desperation for pie of some kind during... Oh, Great Depression. That explains it. What's the recipe? Nothing good, I'm sure. Where did you get energy drinks late night the other night? Probably. I have one NOS every stream. It's just like a thing now. Sneakers, hello. Oh, the game is finished. Finished it. It was okay. The ending was kind of weird. There were other loose ends that I wanted to tie up and didn't get a chance to. Like returning the notes and stuff. Replace about half the filling with water. Wow. As disgusting as you think. Wow. Kind of curious. What is that? What the fuck? Why is there music playing? Spotify is not open. What is happening? Oh. What the fuck, YouTube? It was the sound from a YouTube video that's open in a different tab. What makes it think that I want it to play right now? What the hell? Hello, my internet just flipped for a moment. Is everybody there? Hello chat. That was super weird. Jomsy, hey! I heard we were all getting high. Yeah, I got high at 4 o'clock this afternoon and I'm still with it. But at least it's back. That's good. The seltzer was good. It was rough for a while when I was like way too high. But now it's just fine. I feel less and less high by the hour. I'll be fine by tomorrow. Ramsey, are you done with all your movie stuff? Everybody gets high here. It's kind of, I don't know, I guess it's become a thing. Women's, welcome back. Congratulations on finishing episode 7. You're welcome to discuss, debrief. What did you think? What happened in episode 7? I don't even remember. More stuff's going on the books. I see. Water pie. Here you go. ASMR ramen mixed with chili and tequila. Huh? What? What are you talking about? Water pie recipe from the Great Depression. The magic of water pie. Simple ingredients to create this deliciously creamy and buttery pie. Oh god. Make a water pie, but replace the water with tonic. If it's not a cooked pie, then maybe. Cypher, when did you have this? You didn't make this yourself, did you? Is that really just like syrup, sugar, butter? That's so much butter. Look at that. That is a lot of butter. Right, but it's not like any pie. This is water pie. It's a Great Depression recipe to make a minimum amount of food go a long ways. Way farther than it should have. I would not eat that willingly. I know, so like what's the story? When did you have it? You sound like you've had it. Yes, it was created to make something out of nothing. You need a deep dish pie crust, water, sugar, flour, butter. Oh, it's vanilla extract. A syrup tart. It's vanilla extract. It's not syrup. I am corrected. Did you make it to serve it on some Depression glass plates? That's brilliant. Begin by pouring water into the pie dish, into the pie crust. Pour water into the unbaked pie crust in the pan. Just straight from the tap. Oh my gosh. In a bowl, stir together flour and sugar. Oh, a guy on TikTok made it. Oh, okay, so you never had it. Flour and sugar. Sprinkle the mixture over the water in the pie shell. Okay. Like they were able to afford vanilla during the Great Depression. I mean, it's a luxury item for sure. Water, flour, sugar sprinkled over. Do not stir, it says. It's weird. Drizzle vanilla. Oh, wait, what? You're just plopping the butter in there. Just set those giant chunks of butter just right on in there. It's basically a whole stick of butter. Awful. So you drizzle vanilla over this and don't stir it. Place pats of butter on top. It's liquid, they sink, okay? In the oven, 400 for 30 minutes. After 30 minutes, reduce the temp. Oh, you get the flaky crust. Oh, what the hell? That's literally just like butter and water. Yuck, that's so gross. That doesn't make any sense, Phil. The pie will be watery in the center when you remove it from the oven. Allow it to cool completely and then refrigerate it for several hours before cutting. Can you paste the link? Sure. Me taking you through it isn't good enough. I see how it is. Good-hearted cooks wanting to bake up something sweet. Yikes. Airtight container in the fridge for up to 4 days. That's so gross. What's the difference between a water pie and a Sprite pie? Sprite pie is basically a modern... Seriously? From the ad. Are you fucking serious? Sprite pie is basically a modern day version of the water pie. It became famous in 2020 when TikTok took the world by storm. Is that what you saw, Cypher? They taste similar, like a delicious sugar cookie. If you prefer to use Sprite instead of water, substitute the water for 1 can of Sprite. Follow the same instructions and ingredients, and then, yeah. This is so ridiculous. The desktop audio isn't picking it up, but like there's a lot of ads on this page. And the audio is like being very intrusive. If you want to make something similar to this, but with a few more ingredients, like what? Water and flour is a filling. Butter. There's more butter than flour. This is a butter and water cake. Those are the 2 most primary ingredients. Like, not primary, but those are the 2 main ingredients. It's very weird that it's like, don't stir any of this. Like, what would happen if you stirred it? Right. Chicken thighs are fine. I just don't think that has anything to do with cake. Butter is everything. Butter is a great way to like clog up your arteries, but brown sugar, almonds or raisins, that's decent. Put some sort of protein in there. Really soft caramel. Horribly unhealthy, but delicious. Well, maybe? I have no idea. Wow. Sounds pretty gross. With the depression, cheap food. I don't know. I feel like people probably did not eat a lot of chicken, but I don't know for sure. Skittles for breakfast. That's not breakfast. And yay, Fist, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome in. Anything was breakfast each day. Man, that really sucks. Nothing for breakfast, so Skittles is something. I guess I don't eat breakfast, but I eat like a first meal, but I usually only eat 2 meals a day, so. That's too many hours. How many hours a day is that? I can't math. Dum. 19 hours. Why? How? That's very excessive. Probably not. It doesn't sound legal. I don't know. Oh, you're on salary. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Should have had breaks and a lunch. Yeah, how did those factor in? Where's a nap at lunch? I used to nap at lunch when I worked at the newspaper. And then downstairs, like in the basement of the building, there was this room. I think it was kind of a storage room. I don't know. There was this room and it had this really cool vintage couch that was like curved. And it was curved just enough that it was like the perfect angle for taking a nap. It was great. The couch was not there for people to take naps on. It was just left over because that building historically had different uses. And this family owned the newspaper and they left it there, and I don't know. Anyway, probably hit the snooze. Well, if you do, you get fired, so at your own risk, I guess. So we finished the game, which I'm glad that that's over. It was fun, it was nice, I enjoyed it, but I'm glad that it's over. I don't know if there's anything else we need to attend to. But I was kind of thinking of rating somebody already. Do a crazy thing and actually stick to my time. What? But, oh yes, please remember, Friday's stream will be late. Friday's stream starts at like 10:30. Prof did just also note for you, because you're not in Discord or whatever, Friday's stream is going to start late, like 10 or 10:30. Because we're going to go see the music early. The music starts at 9. So we're going to go to that for the first hour or so. Try to bump into the neighbors, make sure they don't hate us because she ended her text message with a period. You're welcome to join us in Discord if that's your thing. All we ask is that you set your pronouns with the reaction roles once you get in there. I will be crafting. We will be sewing and working on the shorts on Friday. I only play games on Wednesdays in the summer. So yeah, Friday we'll be working on the shorts. And yes, since I will be starting an hour or so late, hour and a half late, I will be going in later into the night to make up for that. I promise the stream will be no less than 4 hours. But I don't want to stay up all night long. But I'll stay up for a little while. What kind of games do you play? Different things. We just finished this Turnip Boy game. I don't know. I don't know genre names. And yes, do follow along on the socials. Follow all for best results, but I think I'm mildly entertaining. You'll be bed long before 2. I mean, I'm not going to be starting at 2, so don't worry, it's going to be fine. Nice to meet you on Turnips. Phil, it was nice to meet you also. I hope we'll see you on Friday. The best way to stay up to date is through Discord or following on the socials. Slime Rancher? Maybe. We're gonna raid Fetchbug. She is a fellow nice lady on the stream team, the Nice Lady Club. Feel free to come along and get the channel points or meet her. She's lovely. Or not. We do have a raid call if you want to use it. And yeah, Friday. Hope to see you all at that time. Good night. Let's pop over there.
Oh, the door is obviously making a noise.